Yo, what is up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That's right, today we're going to be continuing on with our journey, day 71 of the Omega fan server. So remember, guys, if you're looking for a place to play, if you'd like to play on the same server that I do, head on over to the Discord and request whitelist. It is just that easy. Anyway, how's everyone doing today in the chat? Hello, hello. What is up, Bernicia? What is up, Caleb? What is up, Secret? What is up, Baked Ninja? What is up, Secret? What is up, Convert? What is up, Bay? What is up, Casey Batman? What is up, Wyatt? How you guys doing? What is up, Dog? Oh my lordy. What's up, Red Wolf? Today, YouTube is, I don't know what YouTube is doing. It is having a fit. I've been trying to reset my thumbnail. And wait, is it finally fixed? The second I go, nope, it's still goofed up. I can't put in my dang description or nothing. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, bro. I guess being a billion trillion dollar company can't even teach you how to make a decent website. God, morons. Anyway, what is going on? How old is bro? I'm 19, bro. I'm 19 forever. I was your favorite YouTuber for the longest time. What happened? What? This is what's the problem with the world. They're not watching me anymore. They're falling off. Jesus. You guys need to stop falling off. I've been here, bro. I've been here every day, Caleb. Where you been is the question. Where the crap have you been? Anyway. Bro, that is a weird question. Why would you ask me that? No, you don't, Bay. Nobody does. All right. Let's get on into it. Boom. 5 people on Ragnarok right now. We've got 4 on the center. We are going to be kicking off. By the way, all the mods, I know you annoying people always ask me, what mods are you using? These are it. Those are the mods. You got it? Don't ask me again. All right. Thank you, Jacob. What's up, Nas? I appreciate it. How old was I when I started YouTube? I was 700 million years old. I know, it's crazy. Time flies. It does this. I always get harassed about this whenever I don't shave. If I go a few days without shaving, little kids be like, damn, you're 1 million years old. This is how I know the super young people, when they're like harping on that stuff. It's really annoying. All right. Bada boom. Bada boom. All right, you can be really, really sad elsewhere, bro, because we are here to have fun. Oh my God. Chat is a downer today. What you guys doing? Look at it. My base isn't even here now. Thanks. All right. Let's go and reconnect. It does this every so often. Yo, what's up, Beauty? Yeah. This is technology, man. Technology has gotten worse and worse and worse. But hey, it's just the world. I feel bad for kids today. The world they have to grow up in. It's craziness. Not so, Caleb. All right. Speaking of which, Negan he's in this other show I was watching on Netflix. I'm not sure if I like it or not, but it's like a sci-fi show. Oh my goodness. It's not called Extinct. It's called like Extent or something like that. Super weird, but Negan, what's the actor's name that plays him? I don't even know what his name is, but anyway, he's in it too. And I have to say, just for the record, he's way older than I am. Way, way older. But I'll take it. He is a good-looking man. I'd say he's probably... He's got to be at least 10 years older than me, at least. If not, like 15. All right. Anyway. I did a little bit of work. I got a few new pieces of... Look at that. Look at that. Cursed Magic Find armor. I got a headpiece now. And what else did we get? And where is it? And look at that. Oh, feeling so very good. I'm hoping with this, we can go farming a little bit further. And maybe, just maybe, we can get that highly desired, over easy, legendary medallion. This is my hope. I figured so much, Secret. Later. What is up, Valid? Good to see you. How do you get better armor like Ascended? You find blueprints or you get it dropped, but Ascended armor is like junk in this. It's like just the start. This is modded, baby. Yeah, I like the assassin skin. I love this cape, man. This cape is super sick. It has mad aura. Like, honestly, and it's on the headpiece too. I like that. Most capes are like on the shoulders. This one's way better. Plus, it hides away my glider wings. I'm wearing glider wings and you can't see them. That is like the best part of some of these skins. What's up, Death Roll? How you doing, my friend? It's funny. Some of them, like, you just get the medallions, like, you're not even trying. They just drop. But yeah, they're pretty rare. We've already taken on maybe 4,000. They drop, like, the best thing you can get it to drop from probably is, like, the Masters. At least for the second tier. Because remember, I'm going for over easy armor. Where the hell are my armors? Is a second tier armor. The first tier ones, they'll drop off of, like, whatever. But for the master ones, that's like where the good stuff drops. All right, enough music. I don't know, Caleb. What are they? Why don't you tell me? I don't really eat fast food. Fast food's not good for you. Especially for an old fart like me. No, do not want to eat that stuff. All right, so first and foremost, what do we got for miracles up and running on the server? Does anyone do these other than me? It looks like they do not. So once again, it looks like good old DMAC is going to have to go and do the work. All right, so we'll do that. Let me show off. I did do some breeding today, this morning. It's actually why I am late. Part of it was to get some new Magic Find gear. It took me a while. Let's see. On our Kong, 523 today. 160 mutations in the melee and 110 in the health. We're bringing it all the way up, baby. I'm going to go to at least 200, like minimum. So one progress. Second, we got Vash. Our Vash is now Paragon 10. So If you don't know, Vash is one of the unique rock elementals. What's that? You getting hungry? It must be my cheese armor. It always makes everyone so hungry. Just that cheese aroma. It's so good. Always makes me so hungry. Just drooling. We got Vash at Paragon 10. If you don't know, Paragons, they boost your stats by 100% per Paragon. We got 10 off the bat from breeding completed. So this is one guy, the old school bubble dino. Look at that beautiful bubble. It acts kind of like a force field, kind of. Oh my god, that's a big old bubble, Vash. And anything inside of said bubble, I think the bubble's actually bigger than it really is. It'll say protected. Oh, you liar. God damn, fix your mod. You gotta be kidding me. He ran out of stamina, though. But it goes on based on the stamina seed's about to run up, and then the bubble is gonna disappear. See, it finally says protected there. How far can I go? Oh my god, you're such a liar, dude. What the hell? So anyway, this will be cool, but because it is a rock elemental, it is immune to normal torpor. It requires raid torpor, so that's pretty cool. Most of the bosses are not going to be doing damage to us. And it's just an all-around good dude. So we are going to work on getting this guy leveled up. I'd like to see if anyone else has a Vash, though, that's also a higher level that I can breed with before I start pumping Paragons and whatnot into him. But that is yet another creature that we have finished. As far as our Jawbreakers, I finally got another Paragon. We had been stuck on, I think, 5 or 6 for, like, days. So we're up to Paragon 7 on that guy. And then I resumed breeding Spiral. I've been at freaking 8 Paragons forever. So kind of sucks. What's up, Derek? What's up, Meriden? How you doing? We also got our Dodo Rex from yesterday. Let's go ahead and see. We got Pain Train, and we got our Dodo Rex. So these guys we're going to have to continue to work on. It's our very first boss dino, so pretty cool. And Pain Train, I'd say, one of our best creatures yet to date. I am loving this guy. What's up, Cup of Joe? So we will continue on with him as well. And we actually got all the stat potions done on him. That's really good. All right, bada boom. And Dodorax. Okay, so who said they got a new Dodorax today? I think it was Bay. Oh man. Bay, that is beautiful. Oh my lordy, that is so beautiful. All right, as promised, can I borrow them for a little bit? Or are you super too? Yeah, let me breed with them for a little bit. And then I will trade you back an explosive Dodorax. All right, cool. We also may go over to the center today, because I do have to work on getting a Rock Golem saddle. I do not have one. What's up, Vam King? Thank you, Bake Ninja. I also, guys, put a crap ton. I have a massive crap ton of charms, 30 to 39 and 20 to 29 in these vaults. They're open for anybody if people want to take a couple. Thank you, Lifesaver, for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Happy 30-month anniversary over on Twitch. Enjoy yet another month of ad reviewing, emotes, ability to play on the sub-servers, special role in the Discord. Of course, Lifesaver is one of our moderators and admins. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it so very much. And also, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do not forget Slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed by the YouTube algos. Tell that stupid AI what to watch. That's right. Tell them you want to watch King Daddy DMAC. And if you're over on Twitch, do not forget to follow. Speaking of YouTube shenanigans, let me see if they finally have fixed themselves. You fixed it, YouTube? Oh my God. Still not fixed. I hate you, YouTube. I hate you. All right. I don't know what's going on. You guys are lucky. I couldn't even activate monetization on the stream, so you may not even get ads today. This is how borked up YouTube is. All right. All right, Bay, put him in here. All right, Bay, I'm going to get to him, but it might take a little bit. So I'll let you know once I'm done with them. All right? Because I'm going to have to work on a couple of different things to get him. All right, we'll get this guy going in the background. Let's see. Actually, I should do it from... Oh, you know what? Here. Actually, I wonder if I can breed him up for Bay. All right. In the meantime, Bay, I'll tell you what. Here, Bay. You can have this one in exchange for now. Bada boom. Self-destructive 468 elite. That is your keeper. And then I'll give this guy back when I'm done. Fair enough? And then you can breed, you'll be able to make your reactive one into an elite one. So it's going to take me a little while, Bay. So I will also give this guy back to you later. I'll let you know when I'm done. All right. Let me find my Dodo Rex. Dodo Rex. I might have already gotten rid of the terminal. I want to hurry up and do this though, so I don't forget. Come on. All right, explosive. Actually, you know what? I'll have one in here. Perfect. Was his male or female? It's a male. All I have to do is get a reactive out of this. I don't know if any of his levels are better than mine. If they are, no. All right, he's got nothing better than mine. Do I miss Twister? No, not really. Twister is of the past. He'll always be remembered. Pteranodons aren't really good in this. Plus, I can fly myself, so I don't really need a Twister. I am Twister in this one. So in Omega, it's kind of annoying naming guys because they don't update. Unlike other mods, where, like, you know, you go through each tier, and each tier, you know, you kind of get a new set of dinos. God damn it. In this mod, you start at the bottom, and you just continually upgrade your dino. Now, because of that, you got to kind of, like, see what they are each step of the way. And if you name them, you can't see what they are because the name doesn't update. So I kind of don't really name my dinos much here. But do not get stuck in the past, guys. Do not get stuck in the past. You must look forward to the future. Alright, I'm just emptying out my egg thing right now. Alright, we are looking for VIII. They should give you your own skin for the glider wings. I have a glider wings. But I put a skin on over the glider wings, so you literally cannot see the glider wings. All right, Kong. Let's see if we get an improvement. Normally, I empty this out before the live stream, but I did not have time today. This is my morning. Every morning. All right, what was I up to? 5:23. So it'd be 5:25. All right, let's see if we got any upgrades. Nope. And nope. All right, and then I don't know what these are. Apparently they're ghost eggs. Just in case. They're duds. All right, and we have our explosive Dodo Rex. Let's find out. Can we maybe get a reactive? If we got that, we can give it back to Bay. Come on. Because we're the ones, we already own the elite and all that good stuff. We just need reactive. Haha, let's go. Look at that. Dude, we got it on the first try. 467. 467. Let's go. All right, Bay. Come pick up your guy. He's just hiding back there. All right, Bay. You gotta leave my base, though, when I say it's time to go. All right, I'm going to have to work on, though, the beta part of it. Get him up to elite. All right, beautiful. That's done. All right, next up. Next on the docket, we have got to do our shenanigans for 444, getting all the miracles up. All right, and that's going to be boss. You got to meet the Rage Master twice. The Rage Master's a toughie. All right, let's figure out where we have our Lucky Charms. Or not Lucky Charms. Excuse me, I'm not a leprechaun, I swear to you. Also need you. It's probably a Mammoth, but we'll find out. All right, Mr. Mammoth. Not Variant Souls. Oh my god. All right, I don't know what this one is. This is not the one. All right, Mammoth. It's not in Mammoth. Did I leave it in Pain Train? Okay. Let's see if it's this one. Dude, Pain Train is pretty big. I didn't even realize, like, how big. He's almost as big as Mamroth. That is crazy. Okay. This is the one. Beautiful. All right, we got to get a whole bunch of Omega Souls done up. All right, until then, guys, go away. Go away. Let's also see, did YouTube finally fix itself? Does not look like it. Oh my God. I'm surprised it even let me go live. I'm gonna be for real. All right, what do we have for Master Souls? All right, what is the one we're missing? Treasure, Loot, Essence. Okay, Soul Souls. Omega. Oh my God. All right, Soul Souls. You know what? Let's just do them all. All right, let's go back to the teleporter. DMAC Boss Arena. Now, here's the question. Am I good enough to do Soul Souls on Pain Train? I'm kind of not sure. At, like, Omega tier, it might be kind of a bit much for us. Let's bring out Nano. We'll find out. It's not that many. Nano, stop sleeping on the job. My goodness. Change to ignore group whistles. All right, beautiful. By the way, do you have anything in your inventory? What do bulb dogs eat normally? Are they meat eaters? Or do they eat berries? I don't know if it's stupid that I've meat in them. All right, Pain Train. All right, we're going to find out if Pain Train can handle the pain. Oh, shoot. Stay in there, Pain Train. I mean, these are not the masters, so, but he's handled them. Nice, Faye. Do you know how to make the token to upgrade the level of your Rock Drake with the Paragon? Dude, this guy is 5 billion? Oh my god. Alright, I'm impressed. Pain Train did well. Is he going to do that well with the next tier? This I do not know. All right, let's go grab those souls out. They should all be Omegas now. Omega Soul. Let's grab a treasure one too. All right. Is your bubble still okay, buddy? I always get afraid. All right, yeah, it's still going. I always get afraid that the bubble goes down and it looks like it's up. All right, master. I hope I'm not hitting above my weight here. I honestly might be. First kill. Yeah, isn't it? It's super handy. All right, for the record, I definitely should not have used this guy. Should have used Mammoth. But hey, we gotta try these things. At least I know I can withstand it. I just hope Nano's doing okay. He also gives element sickness. I have... Oh, I do. Thank goodness. Over easy leggings. Over easy helmet. This is super annoying. See, these guys have both dodge and resist. Oh my god. Go, Rhino. Alright. I go invisible because of the Stalker ability, but how do you use Stalker? Like, what releases it? All right, you're doing fine, Nano. You're doing fine. These guys are way above his pay grade. YouTube fix itself? Nope. Usually this happens on like Thursdays. I don't know if they change the day they do updates. Alright, let's see if I can get a little bit of a Rhino run. It's probably not worth it. Ooh, can I run in place? Can I do it up against this? Because he can hit, when he does the rhino running, he can hit for so much more. This is crazy, dude. All right, I'm tempted to teleport out. We gotta teleport the nano with us. Oh, god damn it. You got this, nano. All right. We good? We good? Oh shit, where's the bulb dog? Okay, he's there. Why is he invisible? I don't know. Alright, let's grab out bulb dog. Let's grab out... Your pain train, you can have your token back. All right, Mamroth. Put that on. All right, let's clear out those turds. Dude, Pain Train was hitting for, like, on a good hit, 1 billion. It's like having, depending who I'm hitting, 10 to 20, if not more, Pain Trains hitting all at once. Mamroth is still king. Dude, imagine if they had a woolly rhino, woolly mammoth hybrid. So you could basically get like the speed and the sprint extra damage on a woolly mammoth, or just a woolly mammoth head on a rhino, or a rhino head on a woolly mammoth. All right, this one's going to be annoying. He's Paragon Soul. Ugh. So he's going to dodge like crazy and have resistance. Come on, buddy. Get stuck in here. That's it, that's it. God, you're a pain in the neck. Oh, we got a hit. Beautiful. Almost done. Got him. You turd. I hate the flying ones. All right. That was all just so we could restock on the stuff required for our Omega. Let's grab 15. The Omega Lucky Master. All right, 15. $15. Come on. I think that's 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Paragon and Miracle. One too many. All right. Beautiful. All right. Next, the question is, who is on the server? So here's what I'm thinking. I'm curious about trying another Disruptor. So what Disrupt does is it makes those guys who you saw dodged almost every hit, it makes them so they cannot dodge. That's the hard part of killing them. All right, not looking good, guys. Not looking good. We might have to set this up ourselves. Which it's about time we do anyway. Now, unfortunately, our bulb dog is a disruptor, but he never attacks. He's a little pansy. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm curious if maybe, just maybe, we could use another disruptor. The problem is nano, I think, does anyone know, can absorb protect another absorb even if their bubble's not out? This I don't know. This I do not know. All right, so we have a Dilo, we have a Parasaur, we have an Argy, we have a cat, and we have a polar bear. Do any of those allow us, do any of those have a saddle that makes the countdown lower? Let's see, Dodo. Drone. Piranha. Titan Boa. This could be interesting too. I have no idea. Headset dent check. I have no idea what that is. I haven't heard that. But you've been watching for like 6 years. How you doing? How do you do a headphone dent check? Is this a thing people do nowadays? All right. Dilo, attack supply weakened, debuffs attacker with freeze. Here we go. Oh, damage reduction. Increased melee. Curse variant, 80% movement speed, increased size. Passively taunts enemies, immune to impulse. This is actually kind of cool. Can strafe, 55% movement speed, debuffs attackers, short stun, 35 damage reduction. So we're looking to see if there's anything that we have that decreases the cooldown so it can disrupt more often. Nice, yours. That's super cool. Immune to torpor. %70 increased damage to bosses. All right, those are all the dog ones. Vulture. Trudon. I think we have a Trudon. Cannot be protected by Absorb. Not what we want. It gets uncontrollable. All right, Parawatt gains Disruptor, 300% increased melee, 300% increased ability. Attacks have a 10% chance. Honestly, I wonder if I can just wear Parawatt on our creature. See this one right here, 25% reduced cooldowns. That is the type of thing we're looking for. So Morellatops. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably at like, the last time I checked, I was several years ago. And I was at then, I think like 12 or 13,000. Kills reduced current cooldown. That's interesting. What's Pictorial do? This also looked interesting. 315% increase variant stat multiplier. %50 reduced cooldown. Oh, I wonder if this could be decent. Quite honestly, with that 50% reduced cooldown, if you could get a dimensional, or I mean a disruptor. All right, so no special saddles. So I'm going to go ahead and say the Parawatt. I'm going to just do a Parawatt on. He'll be a double disruptor. What the shit? Can I? Oh, is this from a token? Could it be? I'm pretty sure I have another. I guess it doesn't matter, but let's see. Yeah, I knew I had one. All right. Do we want to re-roll this? The impulse is kind of nice. It might need higher impulse. It's the only problem. I did start breeding these guys too. All right, he's going to be protected by a bubble. My concern is him getting knocked around, though. All right, so let's see what happens. So he's not gaining any ability because he already has Disruptor. Just wait for the cooldown. All right. That was the Disrupt. It didn't even make any sound. That's super lame. All right, we got to hope that he actually will attack, too. What does that mean? Is that part of the saddle? Is that what that means? Can use mounted weaponry. If they're in turret mode, will they attack? All right, we're going to put an infinity stone into him. Let's grab some eggs, too. I have no idea what that does with the turret mode. Or if it will even remember that. All right. He may just end up dying real quick. In which case, I don't know if I should put him over against a wall. All right, so we're going to run back and put... See, here's the annoying thing is trying to get this all to work together. Because we have to lure this guy over without letting the bubble go down. All right. Here we go. It's my first time ever trying this guy solo. Let's see what happens. I might have put him too far away. So this is all gonna, if he disrupts, it's all gonna depend on that. It looks like he's trying to attack. He's yelling his little head off, but I don't see him disrupting. It might require someone to manually do it. You get the element sickness. He's surviving, though. So that's cool. This is gonna suck, though. Do you think you would add... No, absolutely not. We have a server for Primal Nemesis and Primal Chaos, if you prefer to play that, but those mods do not mix with this mod. That would be like putting ice cream in your hamburgers. It would just be weird. Not bad. We have the auto-click mod, so I just gotta hold it down. I don't know why he's not doing the attacking. It's super stupid. Like, why he's not doing his special attack. I can't remember if they, like, if he purposefully put something in the mod that made it that you had to manually disrupt. But I know I've done it on unmanned ones before. At least he's getting the element sickness. But he's got, what is it, 80% dodge rate? So I only hit like 1 out of 5 times. Oh, we gotta disrupt. Oh, maybe he's just too far away. Holy shit. Is that all it was? It wasn't reaching him? Alright. Alright. We know we can do it now. That's crazy. He just wasn't close enough. Alright, we just gotta wait for him to disrupt again. I think it's 45 seconds. All right, all right. Come on. Come on, baby. Do it again. Come on, I know you can do it. You did it before. Yes. All right, getting element sickness. Do it, do it, do it, do it. All right, I got a Banshee curse. Good. What? My slam missed. All right, so we just got to let them get closer from now on. Element sickness. Disrupted. Come on, get some curses. Yes. Done. Holy crap. What's up, Rosa? That was super annoying. It definitely, if we had another player, it would go so much faster. That's not bad. That is not bad. He actually did it. Does anybody want to come in and try and be the disruptor? Yes, why? I did. How else would it come up with it? There should be. I think somebody made a clip or a TikTok of my story of how I came up with it. All right. Who do we got? When life gets around, he can. Life's in here. Link the TikTok you made for it. All right. Let's try it again. Let's see if he does better. You know, I bet you on a Colossus para, it would probably work better. All right, let's do this. So he didn't get knocked around. Should we try turret mode? I don't know what that does if he still attacks in turret mode is the only problem. All right. I brought the bubble down, right? You good? Bubble up. Bubble down. All right. Bubble up. Shit, here's the only problem. I might have got too far away and he didn't spawn in. Oh, did I hit him? There we go. Hey, Maddox. No. This mod is not intended for PvP. Rats. Good job, Maddox. You see what I'm resorting myself to? I gotta freaking do this without a manual disruptor. It's brutal. Alright. Attack him, Parasaur. Now he's just sitting there like an idiot. Come on, do it, do it. I don't know, people are just not, they have no interest in this, I guess. It's killing me. I'm the only one, it feels like, that does miracles anymore. I'm waiting for the day I can just log on and they're already done. So we're trying to do, this is the lucky group master. And if you defeat him, he will, of course, give lots of good drops, but finally, he will also add miracles to the server, which are special bonuses, such as boosted harvesting, boosted level cap, so the dino levels are higher, All sorts of good stuff. But he is a pain in the ass. He's like kind of like a rock golem in his resistance, but it's actually probably higher than that of a rock golem. He's got 5.6 trillion health, and he also has 80% dodge. So when we get the element sickness to proc, that takes away his resistance, but it only lasts for a few seconds. And then when I'm trying to get this guy to disrupt, that causes him, if he does it, it causes him to no longer be able to dodge. And that's the big one, is the dodging. But it's really hard to do when I'm on unmanned creatures. Yes, it would last. Anything would last. Dude, I have an alpha disruptor right there. Unmanned. I have a absorb bubble, so anything in there, it gets absorbed. But I would have let you use my one. I just want someone to sit on it so they can hit the disrupt. You've used a bubble before, right, Doug? Anything in the bubble, if you're in my alliance, is protected. Yeah, that was dumb to try and space them out like that. All right, he's barking. There we go, there we go. Come on, do it, do it. Banshee, okay, okay. I think the curse, that was him. Oh, yes! All right, all right, all right. Come on, element sickness. Do it, 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 do it. Yes. Oh. The damn slam didn't hit. All right. We're getting progress. Element sickness. Oh. Yes. Dude. Pisses me off. The slams are not hitting. would be dead already if my slams were hitting. That's it. Hit the Parasort, the Disruptor. No, wrong guy. Yeah, I gotta put him side by side, I think, is the smarter way. Come on, Disrupt. Are you coming on here, Maddox? I'm getting stun locked just doing the goddamn miracles. This is just like getting the day started. Do I trust Bay or do I not trust Bay? You have a Disruptor, Bay? God damn. Thanks for the follow, JKBR. A Disruptor drone. I'll be right back, guys. I wonder if the tier of the creature matters whatsoever for disrupting. Hmm. It doesn't say that it matters. Oh, is this a disruptor? Oh, it is. You got to get in an alliance with me, Alpha Dog. All right. Sorry. Why don't you invite me to an alliance? Because I think mine is full. Oh, this is Doug. Oh. All right, perfect. Make sure to stay. Do you have a potion guy too? All right. How am I going to do this? All right, and he's full of potions. I don't know how to do this, and my protector can't protect that many. It's going to get picked up if I throw him on the ground. Oh, I can set down something probably. All right. Actually, I wonder if he should just stay. Yeah, he's got to pick him up anyway. All right, Bay. Grab that. I'm not giving this to you. Pick up your wolf. Pick up your wolf. Grab the parasaur out of here. And you're going to ride that. This is, I'm not giving this to you. This is just for you to assist with the fighting. Oh, it's locked, my bad. All right. Do not get outside of the bubble. The bubble is bigger than it looks, but let me see how far it goes. All right, the bubble end starts right here. See where I am? So you can come up a little closer. As long as you get the buff on the bottom of your screen that says protected, you're technically inside the bubble. It's just visually it's showing a lot smaller. The problem is you got to be close enough to the guy to disrupt. Oh, shit. You didn't have potions in your guy, dude. That's why I asked if he had potions. See, I can't get far away because the parasaur will... The bubble will go down. Alright, so wait. Don't get impatient about it. You got to be right on him when you do it. Alright, wait till he gets closer. Alright, you guys are going to have to be the judge. Nice. Alright, so you got to wait 30 seconds in between each time. And he can also dodge disrupts. All right. So much faster. And you got to make sure the other disrupt is ended before you do it again. He's disrupted. My slam missed, though. Hey. How you doing, Brody? All right. Don't do it when he's too far away, guys. How you been? Come on. Distracted? What the shit does that mean? You doing good? Nice. Thanks for the follow, bud. All right, come on. Once he gets disrupted, we'll slam. Element sickness. He's getting too far away. Go to those guys. About daddies? What are you talking about? Oh, disrupted. You talking about servers? I already have servers. Done. I have Nitrato, and then I also have a Daddy box. But I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to use, technically, I don't think any other hosting service is allowed to do ARC other than Nitrato, but I have lots of ARC ones. Hold on. YouTube finally fixed itself. Oh my God, it's still... It's crazy. Dude, YouTube has been down for a while. All right, so what you two probably got to pull up closer to him because he missed a lot. But yes, the server that I'm on right now is hosted by Nitrato. I'm all set on server stuff, though. No, this is Omega. Omega isn't a PvP type of mod. I'm assuming you haven't played it before. This mod makes ARC into like a an MMO. Oh, I gotta get close to slam them. You've seen a lot of my server mods. That's cool. Again, a lot of modded is not geared towards PvP because it's too overpowered, and ARC just, you know, they don't have structures that could hold. Like, look at how much I'm hitting for when I hit this guy. I'm hitting him for 12 billion. And this guy, now I'm hitting him for 62 billion. Like, it's just not geared for, you know, for PvP. No, you know, I just one-shot entire tech bases and stuff. This is geared towards fighting against, you know, summoning bosses and stuff like that. You know, this boss has 5.6 trillion health. And this is, like, not even that advanced of a boss. This boss has resistance like a, sort of like a rock elemental, but even higher, and then it also has a 80% dodge chance. This whole distracted thing that he does, I keep thinking it's the Disrupt. But, I guess I mean, you could do this. There is a PvP official server of this mod, but like I said, it would not be super fun in that way. But they do have, like, tournaments and stuff for this, if you're into the competitive aspect. Alright, he's disrupted. Gets sickness. So disrupted just means that he no longer has dodge. Alright, I'm just gonna slam him. Needs to get the element sickness, he has to get it by hitting nano. Oh shit, I missed it. Yeah, like this this is a very long mod. And playing PvP would be our, you know, I think most people wouldn't go through it with the amount of rare stuff that you have. God damn it, I should have waited. Come on. Got him. Finally. All right. What's that? The third one? Max Wild Dino level. Unique Dino spawn rate. Dynamic item drop. Max beacon dino level. That would be cool. We could do some unique stuff today. Unique saddle drop rate. Affinity medallion drop rate. I think that's all of them, to be honest. At least that I care about. That might have been the fourth one that we did. All right, ball them up and put them back in there for me. Did I unlock it? Thank you, Bay. That's it. We got everything we needed. What's this? Why do you have a compressor here? Are you stealing shit? They're stealing from me. All right, quickly summon in another one. That's how we take care of thieves. All right. What do we want to do next, guys? What do we want to do next? I was going to do a bunch of boss fights today, but I'm going to be honest with you, after that, I'm kind of not feeling like I want to do more boss fights. Normally, we do that with Maddox, and it's super quick. Tracker, breeding, harvesting. I think this is the right one. Taming and potion. All right, why don't we knock out these? These were the ones we didn't want to do yesterday because they do torpor. And I gotta grab a treasure. I could bring these to Omega. All right. Omega summon. It's way too far away. I already got one red. Man, I wish I could make the rhino this strong. All right. Is that all of them? Nope. Oh my god, mount. I've been thinking of redoing the arena. Because it pisses me off how they get constantly stuck. Master. No, not master. Boss. View. Alright, same deal. This time in master. So these ones we couldn't do yesterday because they are taming type and they do torpor. And we would not have been able to keep up with the amount of torpor. But our mammoth has the saddle that makes him not receive torpor. Damn it, that didn't reset the... I don't know what's up with treasure type where they do that. Super annoying. What's up, Corey? Oh, you kidding me? Of course. Finally. So we're trying for these are the last of the guys that we're doing yesterday. We're trying for the over easy medallion. Oh, red. All right, I think that's all of them. God damn it, YouTube. I can't even pull up my live stream right now. All right. That all of them? That's all of them. Beautiful. All right, let's head back to the base. Let's see if we got anything from that, which I highly doubt, but you never know. I never sorted these from yesterday. Get your Starfire Direwolf to Ancient Tier 2 days ago. Nice. All I got left is the Okay. So heads up, for the aspects, you can take on any aspect. It does not have to be the one from like the same tier line, because the way the aspects work, let's see, where are they? Aspects. The way the aspects work are they have one type from every group. Therefore, you can feed any of these aspects to your dino. So yours was Starfire. It's going to be, that was from Apocalypse. I don't remember which one. I think that one's not hard. The ones that suck are the Madness is really hard. That's like one of the hardest. And then there's one other. Yeah, Madness sucks. Yeah, this one this one's going to be hard just because it's taming. It's going to be able to do torpor, the exploration. Hey, what's up, Aquarium Type? If you want to play, you got to go over to the Discord and request whitelist. You have to have Omega Ascended and, or excuse me, yeah, Omega Ascended the mod, which is a premium mod, and then you also have to own Arc Ascended. But if you have both of those, you're welcome to join the server. All right, so exploration is going to be tough. Ones that weren't that bad, I think the Void, no, the Void one also sucked, I think. Okay, Anarchy was the other really hard one. So Anarchy and Madness were the two hardest. Anarchy, I think, is the one that's, it's super bulky. Like, it takes forever to take down. Infection isn't that hard. And Void, I don't think, was that hard either. but they are significantly harder than the previous group. All right, I don't think we got anything super cool new. What the hell are the other medallions called? Unity. And this, leggings and helmet. All right, so these are all the Unity. IT. See if we got any good ones. So we want multiple over easies. Nope. 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 Over easy helmet. Over easy gauntlets only. Over easy boots. Nope. Nope. Maestro, Terrorbird, Gigantoraptor, Kentro, Jerboa, Dung Beetle, Quetzal. Alright, Lightning Wyvern. Alright. We could do some unique summons. We haven't done that in a little while. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then why don't we see what cool new uniques we can get. All right, let's get to it. Let's see what cool new uniques we can get. And guys, just reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed by the YouTube algo. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, do not forget to subscribe. All right, cool. Should we do it like that? All right, cool. We don't want to hit too hard on these guys. All right, going up, going up, going up. All right, sweet. So this is going to be a guaranteed summon in of a unique dino. Let's see what we get. Ooh, Vulcan. That's a good level. All right, we're getting that. Get wrecked. Oh, I do that all the time. Beautiful. All right, Vulcan, the unique Morellatops. One down. Let's see what we get. Oh, a mother. You know what? Let's get another mother if possible. This is one of the breeding dinos. It's not a very good one, but it's always good to have a backup. All right, cool. Next up. Mantra. Copycat. It's 160. I don't think I have this one, so why not? This one is Random Cloner. Which I'm quite thankful it did not summon anything. Random means it can summon in any random dino, and then Cloner is it can clone any other dino. Did I go too far away? What the shit? Did I crash? I think I DC'd. Salt. There's no updates, right? Where are you, buddy? Oh, I wonder if he could have psychosis to me or something weird. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me see if I can pull him out of there. Dude, he's glitched. Oh well. Next up. What do you mean he stole salt? Oh shit, smelt. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the better bow. That's a pretty rare one, I think. Loot Eruption, dude. Look at this guy. That is crazy. Very cool. Like that one. Didn't have that one yet. Good level. Ooh, Medusa. I know somebody that wanted this. Not bad. Banshee Gorgon. Who is it? Famine. Yeah, I know it was Candy. We've been lucky. We've got every single one so far is summoned above max level. Or, like, at high level at very least. Firebird. Dude, I've killed Firebird so many times. Next. Should be nighttime too, so ghost ones will show up. Brood. God damn it, Brood. All right. Next up. Hey. What is it? Jojo, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Froggy Man! I have, I think, a really good Froggy Man, and I can now breed if I get this one. Cool. I think I have an Eternal that's good too. I don't remember. I might kill it. Dude, that's so insane. That's only at level... Like, do you see how low the level is? I'm just gonna kill it. Alright. Titan Boa, Menace. We do have a bunch of Titan Boa saddles, so I'm going to get this guy again as a breeding partner. You know, one time this was Brian's favorite dino. Kiss's favorite dino. I almost forgot that. That's so funny. I already did get some pretty good uniques. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just doing it to do it. Another brood. Sniper. Yes, uniques only spawn at basic. I mean, with tokens. There used to be in the game, Omega tokens, but he took those out. Not really sure why. Heat wave. Fire burst, wind burst. Jerboa. I already have this guy. And at a much better level. All right. Who's up? Who's up? Unabomber. That's a good level one. I'm going to get him. Ooh. Elsa. Elsa went bye-bye. Is that a Jerboa? Shepherd. This guy's probably going to die. Next up. Sandman. Someday, this is, I think, my first Sandman. He is who does the hybrid with Weaver. Ironhide. I'm not really a huge fan of Ironhide, to be honest. But I'll take him. Sniper? Or flash? Can I get in Flash's inventory? Nice. Which one? Ironhide or Flash? He's not bad, but... Ooh, Solar... Whoa, who are you? I don't know this one. Probably gonna kill him. Oh, no. Cazador. This one's new. Never seen him before. Didn't know he existed before now. Sandman. Yeah, I messed up and I found a really good Sandman. I forget why I couldn't tame him. I probably killed him by mistake. Scarab. Please don't die, Scarab. That is about as low a level as I ever done seen. Oh, proven. I feel like we had a proven already, but this gives a second one. You purdy. Colossus Ice Burst. That's not bad. All right, final stretch. What is this, 10 left? Dracula. You know, I have a really good Dracula. I don't remember if I have two of them, but I have a really good Dracula. So might as well. That's about the worst Dracula, so I think they'll make for good bedfellows. Psycho? I don't know this one. Shit. I love the bows in this. You lock on with the first hit. Yep, it's Theory. But he's uncontrollable. So unless there is a saddle that lets you ride uncontrollable, he can only be an unmounted guy. I don't know. Maybe that's good. Anything uncontrollable has way higher stats, I believe. If it's still the same as it used to. Haley. You know what's so funny? Haley, there's Haley's Comet, and that's where I only just realized that. I knew Haley was Pearl, but I couldn't remember that it was Comet too. I assume that's a reference to Haley's Comet. What's up, Giga? How you doing? Dude, that is like the crappiest mentor I ever seen. Could be a breeding partner though, so. We now have a breeding partner for surprise. Come on, dude. Did he fall through? Oh, surprise! Let's go. Comet explosive. I cannot wait till he gets the skins in. Surprise was really cool looking. Shepherd. Again, why is Shepherd always like the lowest damn level in the world? Every time I see him. The breeze. I swear Debris used to be a double nature. I don't remember the familiar on him. Maybe I'm thinking of the Tapara. Sloth. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. This guy is kind of cool. What's up, Grayson? What's server code? What do you mean? What's server code? It's a whitelist server. You got to go to the Discord and request whitelist. Seriously? All right, last one. It's going to be a crappy one, I bet you. Yep. Ampere. At least good level. It's not bad typing, to be honest. Where the hell is it? Nice. You got a bunch of cool stuff. I would guess no time soon. I don't think he's even talked about it. He hasn't really cared much about the aesthetics of this mod thus far. In all honesty, it kind of feels like he didn't do much of anything except for porting over. I hope it will be worth the wait, but it is pretty disappointing because, quite honestly, that was one of the cooler. It was a very neat thing about the mod, and a lot of times mods are, based on how flashy, how cool looking they are is what sells them. Which I'm not gonna lie, looks are a big thing in life. So let's hope it's worth the wait. Really, the only skins he's got in are the lucky skins, the lame skins for the bosses. What else does he have working? That's about it. Like, remember, it used to when you upgraded your guys, I don't know, he kind of like stopped at some point. And I know he's got a bunch of them in, so I don't understand why he's not like doing them. I don't know. I don't know if maybe there's something like new with ASA that makes it like more difficult to do or something. But it's going to be, I mean, it's going to be a lot of dinos, so he's a little behind the 8 ball. I got some cool stuff. Seriously? Nothing. I guess smelt's probably the coolest one I got. So our second Unabomber, good level 1. Second surprise. I don't think I had a Abominable before, so that's kind of cool. Ampere Sniper, second Dracula so I can breed. Flash, Scarab, Heatwave, Menace, Haley, Mentor, Sloth, Firebird, Debris, Ironhide, Brood, Froggy Man, second Froggy Man, Psycho, Cazador, Sandman, Famine, Medusa, Smelt, Mother, Copycat, Proven, which that I can now breed, and Vulcan. That's cool. We got some good ones. When I start streaming again, like a while ago, this is episode 71. So more than 71 days ago. And then, yeah, it's probably like 100-day, like 6 months. Look, when the last time I uploaded a video on YouTube, that was the reason I stopped uploading is I started streaming. But on YouTube, let's see if YouTube's fixed yet. Did you fix yourself yet, YouTube? Oh my God, finally. About freaking time. All right, hold on, guys. Oh, good. That did work. Let me just edit my shenanigans. All right, got the episode number right. Description, change the thumbnail. It doesn't have that stupid restream thing. Put it in the playlist. Add the tags. Put the game. Save. So annoying. Come on, come on. Haha. All right. And then bada boom. Automatic save. I forgot to blast off today too. Holy shit. Might as well do that. It threw me through a loop because YouTube wasn't working. I wasn't even sure if my live stream was up and running. All right. Boom. On Discord. Boom. Beautiful. All right, we done. You tamed 2? How did you tame 2 unique? How do you find all this stuff, Bay? You crazy. All right, so we did that stuff. That was cool. Why don't we go run around, I suppose, on our rhino for a little bit. See if we can get anything cool and new. What's up, Valid? Did you see my rhino, Valid? This thing is insanely crazy. It's so, like, derpy. But hey, it's a pain train. It is so incredibly good. It's such a good farming dino. Just look at that. It's too much, pain train, too much. The unique dodos, I've Kenny. I give them away a lot. I don't remember who I still have, but I'm sure I have them. I've got Sharknado. Name a unique dino and I'll tell you if I have them. So right now, what I'm actually farming for is the saddle for the lamprey. I'm stuck. Yeah, Edward. I don't have an Edward. Come on, get unstuck. The hell am I'm stuck on a shark. This is the one annoying thing. Come on, pain train. All right, stop. I should probably have my Disruptor or my potion guy on. Pretty nuts though, right? Do I want? I'm okay. I'll wait till I find him. I don't have a saddle for him or anything. you level up your pain train yet? Or did you get 10 Rock Drake Paragons yet? So I told you if you got that, I'll give you another radiation. I want to make sure he doesn't die on you, so I'm not going to give him to you until you have 10. There's someone else here. I swear I saw it. Legendary, and it's gone. No. On this server, yes, we have a cluster. So you can play in the center for free. You have to be a sub or a member to get on Ragnarok. But they're clustered together, so I have a base on both. And if you have Amazon Prime in your family, you can use a Prime sub. If you link it to Twitch, that works as well. And when Valgero comes out, we're going to add Valgero as well. So if you're interested in joining, you have to have Arc Ascended. You have to have Arc Omega Ascended, the mod, the premium mod. And then you go to the Discord and you go to the community servers channels and you request whitelist there. They have directions. Let's see how many people we have on this server so far. So this is the member one, the member or Twitch subscriber. 62. There's a couple of duplicates because people had to their character, I guess. They started a new character. And there's even more over on the center. And this is actually the third map. We started this on Vintal. But I plan to have this server running throughout the entire time of all the maps coming out. So this is going to be the one long-term server that we do, where we let you transfer your player from place to place. Come on. Am I going to do my vanilla playthrough? What are you talking about? Since when do I have a vanilla playthrough that I do? It just makes honey in its inventory. You just leave it out. It doesn't have to be on wander or anything. It just makes it over time, just like the resource dinos. So just pretend it's... I wish it would go into the resource machine, to be honest with you. But it's you just leave it out, and it'll make it in its inventory. The higher the tier is of said bee, the faster it makes honey. Or I guess, I don't know that it's faster, but it makes more honey. So, like, a basic bee would make, let's say, like, I don't know, maybe 1 honey a minute or something like that. And then a beta would, or delta would make 2, and so on. So, the higher the tier bee, the higher, the more honey. It'll work when you're offline, though, so... Let's go. Super Rhino, away. Such a goofy thing. Ouchie. Can you mount, please? No, it doesn't need anything. It just needs to sit. It takes a long time. Don't sit and watch it. You could tame more than one bee, though, as well. Because I'm going to say it kind of goes slow. How are the miracles doing? Oh, I got a saddle for something. What cable are you up to, Vam? Another thing, if you can get two bees that are the same variant, you could breed them, I would assume. We'll go back in a minute and check on the saddle that we got. Probably going to be a stupid one. Ooh, can I hit him? Ethereal group. Alright, we can do that. Get wrecked. I don't think it really works like that, but, how much, health does your protector have? Unless you have something... I mean, okay, do you know how the tokens work? You can open it up, and it will give you a token for a saddle. For the saddle, it says. You can look up what the saddle is. You already know this, right, Vam? You're not new to Omega, are you? I don't remember, what the hell are ants called again? So they don't have the saddle bosses out yet. So I hold on to my tokens unless it's something I really want now. What the hell are the ants called? Oh, there we go. Gains Colossus, Brutal, 90% increased melee damage, attack applies I think that's Psychosis. I don't know if that's different. 100% increased attack radius, 200... It's not bad. But you're not going to be able to imbue it. So if it helps you at this point in the game and you have a good ant, go ahead. It'd be better if it was for a soldier that could fly. What dinos are you going for? I could see if I have a token that you need, and I'll trade you. If I don't have that one yet. Starfire mini boss utility group. Oh my god. I think the saddle does not add harvesting. Damage by land tames. So anyone that's newer into this, what you should really be working on is re-rolling your magic finds on your armor. And if you did not already, come to my base and get a good magic find token, you should immediately do so. Or even take a few so you can try your luck at cursing to get an even better one. The reason so much stuff is dropping when I do this is because I have a really high magic find. Let's see what my magic find's up to. 531. Come on, turn. What the shit? Why are you sinking, bro? All right, let's see what we got. Another demon core? That's cool. Sea snake. Impending doom. Cluckzilla gains Colossus if uncontrollable. 400% increase. Wow. 300% increased melee damage. 100% reduced ability. 80% increased attack and movement speed. And reflex. That's kind of cool. The only thing is the uncontrollable type I can't ride. Poison frog gains plague. Those are all the new ones we got. Apache, toxic toad. Magnitude. I don't know what the one is called that we want. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was Oprah. You get a debuff. You get a debuff. Everyone gets a debuff. That's what we want. Oprah. Nope. Gotta keep grinding. Nice pay. What's up, Dantry? Been a while. How you doing, bro? That's so. What do I want them for, Bay? What the hell is that? It looks super funny. You already asked me that, Bay. I don't have a saddle yet for a mantis. I want an Oprah saddle. a lamprey saddle. Purgatory. You damn buggard, get out of here. What do you have for variant Paragon's Bay? Anybody has variant Paragons, I'll trade for him. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Lightning Burst. God damn it. Anybody got a Lightning Burst dino? If you do, there's your mini boss. No, I don't need any paragons. The only paragons I would want to trade for is boss paragons. Everything else I have a lot of. But if you have a trade in mind for something you want, I'm open to hearing it. You only need 15 Spino Souls to get it a basic one up, and then after that you just need 10. I would assume you already have that if you've been doing quests. I'm also down to trade quests for quests. I'm getting bored of this area. Let's see if we got anything. You need Rock Drake Paragon quests? I bet you do. How do you not already have them, Bay? Have you do you know how to roll armor, Bay? Do you have Magic Find? How do you have multiple Rock Drake saddles and no quests for them? This isn't even all my paragons because I have the other one. Let's just look. Rock Drake, 59. Spino, 14. I don't have as many Spinos. I haven't done Spino quests, though. Let's see all the ones I have. 44 Jerboa. 43 Gas Bag. Dude, Megapithecus, I probably have so many. 52 Megapithecus paragons. Holy shit. I'll be right back, guys. Spinals, they're a little rare, but Megapithecus are quite rare. I just don't eat the Spinal quests. Hey, what's up, Dantry? Alright, let's see if we got anything new. Lightning Strike. Oh, baby! Alright, this is kind of cool. And we also got Smog. Gains loot variant. 250 increased ability damage. 35% damage reduction. That's kind of cool, too. But this is a big score. Who, What's the name of the jellyfish? Sodium. Has anyone bred sodium yet? I only have one of them. That would be a pain in the ass to breed. He's a water dino. But that's a pretty big score. That's supposedly one of the best farming dinos. He like, really good. Does anybody have a sodium? Yeah, but you take forever to breed. Oh my god. Have you finished the Spinos yet? I bred... How many dinos to 10 since I gave you the Spinos? 1. Like, a lot. I feel like it would go faster if I did it. You don't have all the breeding dinos. I also don't think you put in as much time as I do. I go on for like 6 hours every morning to do breeding. And I just sit there and do it. And I don't crash all the time either, so I don't have to deal with the shenanigans you do. Alright, I gotta go find rhinos to get, so that we can get the paragons up for them. Have you got your player rank up, Derek? For any of you that have not got your player rank up, you should really focus on that. You won't die nearly as much as you get it up. Hey, Dantry, thank you for the 3rd month subscription. Enjoy your ad previewing emotes, ability to play on all of the sub-servers, special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. To start on, you've played modded before, haven't you? Come play Omega with us. Otherwise, we do have Primal Chaos and Primal Nemesis. Nemesis is also a premium mod. Chaos is not. Other good ones, Arc Descended was pretty fun. They have the remake of Extinction Core. Pretty soon, the next update for the remake of Anunnaki will be out. That Arc Ethereal mod looked pretty cool that I tried with Froggy. Kind of wanted to play that more. I wish he was around. I forgot snails spawn in the redwoods too, don't they? Yeah, if you need any help to entry, just go ask for help. I'm sure someone can direct you. Wonder if the rhino spawn is better on the center. Kind of feels like everything is better there. In all honesty, the only reason I haven't been going there more often is it's a pain in the butt to have to do the miracles in both places. I was gonna do more bosses today, but I don't know if I'm in the mood. Awesome. I wonder who lives over here. Or is that VAM space? I don't recognize it from this angle. How many unique water dinos are there? Bet you there's not that many. I kind of want to try something. I bet you. I bet you. I could get the one that I want to spawn. Has he been fed? I don't know. I forget what he eats. There you go. Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, he eats, but he's got a lot of food. He's not gonna... He'll probably die before I run out of food. Plus, I have a feeding trough here, so he eats whenever I come home. All right, where would be a good spot? Should we go back to... What the shit happened to me? I need my basic bow. And all those damn Karkanos are going to respawn. All right. All right, arrows and a beacon. All right, so we're gonna do. Oh shit! I pulled them all. We are gonna summon in. Unique dinos. God damn it. And hopefully we can actually get the one that we want. I'm gonna put the bulb dog away. Anglerfish. Where you going, bro? Alright, I hope I'm strong enough to be able to handle this. Nice. That's actually kind of a cool one. I didn't remember him being reactive. He's just a basic life. He doesn't do that much. Immobilizer. What's his second type? I remember him being something. Is he a utility? I remember having to use this guy in the old mod. What the hell's your second type? All right, a second. You having a crappy day? Aw. How you doing, Slither? Put a smile on your face. Ah, 'cause we got sodium! This is why we were doing this. Should we keep going? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Slither. You gotta stop the street fighting. Wait, huh? I have no idea what that means. Oh, you lost to a cicada. Wait, what? I'm so lost. You're driving home, you caught a cicada to the face. Ooh! Okay, I missed that part. Do you have like a motorcycle, Slither, or something? Or do you stick your head out the window? Oh, you had your window down, so it just went whoop. Ouchie. Oop. They're the same color. That's why I do it all the time. What a douche bug. That's funny. How does it not say what his second type is? I feel like I gotta look it up now. Wait, what's he called? What, doesn't it start with an A? What the hell are those things called? Ammonite. Why is it not there? What the hell? I'm so confused. He's a warp knockback. So that's what it was. I think I needed it to fight a utility. Ooh, Alucard, please don't kill. Oh, I want this so bad. Oh, dude, he's only got 80 health. He's gonna die for sure, isn't he? Expected damage, 94. God damn it. What do I do? Punch it? I feel like my punch would even kill it. No, I mean, this only does 94 damage. I'm using a base bow. I think a club would do too much, too. Yeah. Maybe he has a resistance. Rip. It's okay. We'll get a higher level one. Wait, you died, right? You're dead? You did. It's alright. We'll get a higher level. Well, on top of that, with the miracles, I'm doing more damage. See, the bow does not, what a fluke. It doesn't calculate the damage correctly because it doesn't take into consideration a lot of other things. Such as one of the miracles makes me do more damage. Rubber. Same time, that would have been a decent chance. I think the uniques, you get boosted chance for saddle drops. Static. Dude, look at how close that was. Kind of sucks he ruined these guys. Static used to be able to fire endlessly. I'll give you some. I got tons of doubles. I realized it's better for me to do that. Like, before I was letting other people tame the ones I don't want, but... Tortuga. Shit. This one's actually pretty cool. I don't know why he's stuck, though. But he can fly, and he's a loot type. I feel like I might... I have at least a token for one of these, but I might have a saddle. Dude, that's awesome. I don't know this guy. This might be better than the other one. Colossus Frenzy? Hell yeah. This is the one we want. This is definitely the one that we want. What's up, Chris? How you doing? And what's up, Just Foxy? How you doing? Ooh, same thing. Superconductor. Collective Lightning Burst. At the beginning of the live stream, I showed all the mods. I scrolled through before logging in. Whoa, Hindenburg! Was he dimensional? I didn't even pay attention. who's dimensional. I saw the self-destructive. It was kind of scaring me. Hespagornis? What? I'm confused. There's 2 unique dinos in here. It's probably gonna die. All right, I saw 2. Where's the other one? Shit. Whoa. All right, we got to kill that guy before we come back. Where the hell's our thing? Here we go. Do you know what's the one I really want? There's a dimensional Tuso. It's super rare. I've never actually seen it in real life. You know, or in game. A second Tortuga. Can breed. You know, I'm running low on ammo. Let's get better ammo. Alright, we cannot forget we have elite arrows. Second rubber for breeding. Stay away. Whoa, second Hindenburg. Dude, and this isn't even a Colossus. It's crazy. What's up, Eternal Nostalgia? You remember when you were around 5 to 10 years old with Minecraft? Oh, that's nutty, and congratulations. And by the way, Eternal, if you didn't know, I did went back to my original Minecraft series earlier this year, and I made like 10 new episodes updating my world and doing new stuff. If you're into that, you should definitely go back and check it out. It's in the playlist of the Let's Play Survival Minecraft, my single player. You'd really get a kick out of it. Seriously, bro. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get it. We're coming near the end. Yeah. Yep. So I had a different microphone for the majority. I used to use a Blue Yeti. It's a different type of microphone, so it would definitely sound different. Plus, that was a long time ago. I wouldn't be surprised my voice changed a little bit since then. I'm also, when I'm live streaming, not doing my... although my voice did kind of change since then. Or it just, like, I didn't have as much of a performative voice. I don't know what the hell that summoned. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't see nothing. Next. Vin Diesel. Dude, look at this guy. Gorgon loot. Isn't it? I like that one. I feel like it probably would have been better on like a Megalodon or something, but it's still cool. Crimson. Vampire Leech. Host. Contamination's another one that I needed. I believe. Dude, I'm gonna kill it. God damn it, I killed it. Every time, I do not have good luck with contamination. What's up, Maffle? Did I really just do that? God damn these arrows. That was a good one, too. I forgot to switch to the lower tier arrow. I got too excited. Dude, alright, we already have this guy a whole bunch of times. Jeez. Alright, 2 left. We already got 2 good ones of these. Last one for today, guys. Another host. All right. Fair enough. Where are you, bro? Where the shit did it go? Oh, he's inside of the body of this guy. God damn it. All right. That's a lot of new guys we got. All right, back to the base. Now here's the problem. I gotta go to water to throw all these guys out. I might just go back to the same place. What is that? I break stuff. I think I broke things. That's weird. So when they do that, it glitches. This is the important one. This is the whole reason we did this, was for this guy. Because we got the special saddle for him. That's all of them. All right. What are you doing here? Guys, we got a brood mother at our base. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Never had that happen before. right, so we got three immobilizers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deeps, 2 Tortugas. We got our second sodium, Fin Diesel, static, superconductor, 2 hosts, 2 rubbers. This is the one that I'm super excited about out of all the ones we got, in all honesty. We have Crimson, 2 Hindenburgs, 2 Swarms. We got a lot of Piranha saddles, too. I'm going to have to take a look at those if they're any good. If anybody is interested in a deep, let me know, because I definitely got a lot of those. I'm going to have to go through all the stats, though, to find out. See right there already, breeding those together. So I'm going to have to see which ones are extras. That and Immobilizer. And then we also got Copycat Proven, Mother Smelt, Medusa. I know somebody on the server wants Medusa. We got a lot of good ones today. I'm quite pleased. It could be. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it came over or if it came out before the boys. I feel like it existed before that show was out. You want to breed the Hindenburgs? I don't know if the server can take it. But if you're online, I'll give them to you. Here's the issue, though, is I think to breed them, I think you might have to do it in the water. I don't know. What's up, Doc? Yeah, it could be. I really don't know. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, it's a fish. It's the deep. You know? I'm sure all that there's other references too. Don't know. But it was somebody, it was a donator that came up with that. Most likely. Someone that donated, so. We did not get a Tuso, though, which is super sad. One day I'll find that guy. Yeah, I'll get you're more than welcome to him, Slither. I didn't get like a phenomenal one either. Anybody of this one though? That I definitely want to do. Dude, and then once they make the Gallop Ray, that's gonna be sick. But sodium, we now have 2. This is gonna be what's cool. And this guy, what level is he? Why does it not say the level? What the? I'm super confused why this doesn't say what level it is. But it's decent enough stats. It's pretty high. I don't think he still does it, but yeah, I'm sure if you gave him $100 a month, he'd probably give you one. I think he does it based on tournaments now. I really don't know. I mean, the dude just made probably over $1 million from making the premium mod, so I'm sure he doesn't give a shit about donations as much as he used to. Oh man, if he made that much in 1 year, oof, that tax though. All right, guys. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. It is my dinner time. We will continue again tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. Make sure, show that support, slam that thumbs up button. Make sure to follow on Twitch. Of course. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. As always, peace out.